At lar3z_TV, it seems like your sound alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you've implemented the source correctly in OB.
Is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Seattle Mariners looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Seattle Mariners.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Castillo. What do we need to know here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Batting third.
So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next pitch is popped up. Pasquantino gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nobody left for Seattle. We played an inning, no score. So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Akil Baddoo. Second inning here, no score. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
The designated hitter, Drew.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a...
So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Good eye right there. And now the lefty. Foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Up the middle, Witt collects. That's the third out. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. There's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Anderson at third. Arroyo over at first with 1 away. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses. 3-1 now. Julio Rodriguez would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Kicks and fires. They say you win.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Right-handed reliever. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
2 outs, bases full. Now batting Jamer Candelario. 3-2 now. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So 2 down. Carson Swanson up next for the Mariners.
Swanson.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Royals 2. Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit. Ball one there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Mendoza tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Conforto on second. Anderson at first. 1 gone. Pitch misses. Now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that's ball 4.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
1 out, bases loaded. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 1 out, bases full. In the air, right side. Baez under it. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
So 2 down, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 2.
Hoskins. Here we go, one time like a big dog.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Popped up.
Go, 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 go!
Drops into the glove. That is the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the M's 5 and the Royals 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Soto. 1 for 3.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
So now 3-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw is low, and it gets by.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Akil Baddoo. Trying to deliver as the hero. Out to short. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third, but the go-ahead all the way at first base. Nice job by the defense, executing, keeping their composure, getting that final out.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, George Kirby. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Marco Mendoza in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Arroyo aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to hold on to it, and they come away without an out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And here it comes. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that'll get down for a hit. Mendoza caught up now trying to get to third. Here's the tag, and he's out. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Pitch misses inside, and it's 3-0.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, and up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
wait for your pitch up there.
And a pitch. To third. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The first baseman.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ground ball could be 2. Soto tossed to second, relay to first, double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. A switch hitter batting right. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, 2 down. First and second, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 2.
Mendoza.
That one lifted to left. Badu moving under this one. Makes the catch. And that will end the...
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And starting this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, even though guys don't emphasize the win or loss as much as they used to, it's still a tough thing for a pitcher to swallow when he looks up and sees that he lost 15 ball games. And unfortunately didn't get the run support at times that he needed, but professionals are able to turn the page and get back out there, take the ball, and continue to compete. And I expect to see that from him this season. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here on the hitter's side. Nice job of laying off that pitch.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Quick feed to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom four. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
Kuderna back to work. And that is in for a strike. And that's strike one. They say you win.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
We'll take a look at the three.
So digging in, number 43. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball right side. Arroyo over to pick it up. They get the force, and that will end the inning. One hit. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Mendoza, in his second season, only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Now the 0-1. Now 1-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. White back to work. Popped up. Mendoza under this one. One up, one down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. This kid is so special. He's a shortstop by trade and big time power.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
That one misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That one drifts inside. Here's a 2-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that is gone. He powers one out to right field, and they've got their first run. It's 7-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off. Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2025 Seattle Mariners.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Robbie Ray.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Here's a speed threat. Bobby Witt Jr. Out to short. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the left fielder, Akil.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Akil Baddoo. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Big time power. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And a pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
In the air, right field. Lopez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Henry O'Leary steps in for the Royals.
Got one out right here.
The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling.
1 gone, runner at first. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds. He's a former American League MVP. Anderson runs. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And there's a ball. Anderson on at second with 2 down.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Nice grab. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing. So up next, number 11. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Mendoza gloves it. That's out number 3. No runs on. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Pedro Lopez. Popped up. Mendoza drifts towards it. And there's one away. Runner at first with 2 away. And next up for the Royals,
Now
Joshua Baez.
the center fielder,
He's 0 for 1.
Joshua Baez.
The 0-1. Popped up.
I got it.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. So no run. Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, not close.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And now 2-0. And that's downstairs and outside. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the 0-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. It's a pitch out. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try.
And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza.
Do something with it. Let's go.
Here comes the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And they get the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Right guy, right spot. Need you.
Runner leads away at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
Now one out to right.
Run it hard. Run it hard.
Lopez
You're scoring. You're scoring.
under
You're
it.
scoring.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. He's 2 outs away. Henry O'Leary will hit next. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Bounced out to short. Slings to first, and they're down to their last out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
A shot. Singleton. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, your 2000.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Mariners.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Emerson Hancock.
Well, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound to start the game. He can be really good at times and turn in some real excellent efforts. For me, it'll tell us a lot to see how he's attacking the strike zone and pitching aggressively or not. If he's doing that from the jump, I think he'll be fine in this one.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Down in order go the White Sox. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching Mariners base. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. There goes the runner. There's a swing and a drive. Benintendi ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Mariners leave 1. Scoreless after 1. Jonathan India at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Mendoza collects it. Whips it across. 2 out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set up.
2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Marco Mendoza. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The wind and the pitch. And another ball.
Let her rip right here. We need it.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. To short, could be 2. The underhand flip, Mendoza. Over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the M's 5 and the White Sox nothing. And now Mark, he's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the first offering is not close.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Hey, you can't find it. Be patient, huh? They can come to you.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Turn, find it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Right here. Come on now.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Newman coming home. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
First and third, 2 away. Alex Verdugo up next for the Mariners.
Good rip on it, huh?
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. It's the Mariners 6 and the White Sox nothing. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Jonathan
Hey, we got one out here.
India.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Over to first, 2 down. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. First pitch, and he just misses. Foster, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering upstairs.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Ripped on a line. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And now the right fielder, number 79, 1 for 2. And the righty deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Mendoza handles. Gets it to first. Got the out.
Up next for the White Sox, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Eloy Jimenez now, 1 for 3. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Right here.
First offering misses the mark.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
High fly ball out into left center field. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Luis Castillo.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Marco Mendoza stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one missing inside. In for a strike. That's strike 1. That one missed. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Well struck right field. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. Mendoza around third on to second, but he's in there. Safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here is Yohan Moncada.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Here's a 1-1. Out to short. That ends the frame. So a man left for the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. The walk and a run scored his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In the air, left field. Benintendi moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now, Sebi Zavala.
Sebi Zavala.
Castillo back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
He was all over that one. That's a tough location with the fastball.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. 0 for 1 so far. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to short. Mendoza picks it up. Sends it across to first. And Benintendi is out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wait for a good one, huh?
And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Wait for a good one.
And a pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Come on, baby. See you done.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Here's Alex Verdugo. He's already homered in this game. Bases juiced, no outs. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Yeah, let's go,
Austin Meadows now.
Number 18, Austin Meadows.
This to third, dive, and he's got it. Moncada to second, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Hey, way to square that thing up, man.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
17.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Hoskins.
Mendoza on at first, nobody out. Runner on the move, and he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The left fielder,
Alex
number
Verdugo,
99.
the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Verdugo.
Here's your 1. On the ground to first, Vaughn. Flips it, that's 1. On to first, but he beats it, and a run scores.
Well, it's always a tough double play to try to turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across. With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We're here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Our starter in this one, George Kirby. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Marco Mendoza in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Hey, keep swinging that high piece. Let's go, let's go.
And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
The 1-2 keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And that's in the dirt.
Hey, come on, big dog. Stay hot.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the second at the plate, Jonathan India. Next pitch is popped up.
I got it.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to.
And now the big-time power threat,
Now
Marco Mendoza. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Checks over to first, back safely.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Let's go.
That one hammered left field. Benintendi going back on it. Back some more. And out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now here is Seby Zavala.
Seby Zavala.
On the ground to the left, Mendoza over to pick it up. Zips it across. One up, one down. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
Cease back to work. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches. Only 20 years old. And he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Pitch misses. And it's 2-1. good eye in that spot.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading up.
Man at first. And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. Righty delivers. And there he goes. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 2.
Hoskins.
He's going.
Runner breaks for third. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Jonathan.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fires over to Hoskins, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The first baseman, number 25, Andrew.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's down and in. Rosenthal, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Righty to the plate.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is down low. Line drive, caught.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
And now Yohan Moncada, 1 for 3. Kicks and fires. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
Oh, really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in, they got the big outs when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
And your final standing. Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
The shortstop.
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Big-time power.
Hey, stay hot. I'll stay hot.
Into center. Green settles under it. And that'll do it. Middle of the first. The Tigers coming up. No score. Base is empty, 1 away. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Hit your pitch and drive it.
Next pitch is outside. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
The pitch. The punch out there. Now 2 out. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. First offering misses badly for ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Make the turn, round it, round it.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one to first, and it gets by him.
Grind it hard, grind it hard. You're scoring, you're scoring.
Caratini with a relay home, slides his hand in there, safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3.
Rosario.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible. 2 outs.
Ball. 2-2.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up. Max Kepler at the plate. On the ground, Mendoza collects. And that is the inning.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
So 2 down, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And he deals. Next offering is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Hey, good eye, huh?
Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. Julio Rodriguez on deck for the M's. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Bounce to the right. Torkelson handles the chance. He'll do it himself. Out number 3. So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. The wide to kick the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Mendoza collects it. Throws to first, and they get Torkelson for the out. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Grounded out his first time. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches. Only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Next offering misses. 2-0.
No strikes.
That's a little bit low. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Steps on first for the out. Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Arroyo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Grounder might be 2. Rosario 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
Back.
Throw over to first. And he's back in easily. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Hit slowly on the ground. Crawford throws to first in time. And Verdugo is. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Liner, and that should be extra bases.
Go to.
Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
The 1-1. Outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. Alex Verdugo up next for the Mariners. The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And now the 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carpenter pulls it down, and that is the 3rd out. So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. And now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to short, and there's a hit. Coming home, Verdugo fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take the lead in the 7th. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Next pitch is popped up. Mendoza makes the catch. Inning over. 1 left for Detroit, and this remains a 7-all tie. Alex Lang taking over on the mound.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And here it comes. Mendoza swings through it for strike 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to.
So 2 down. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
8 runs on 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Tigers, 7 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Detroit Tigers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the emphasis, I think, on cold nights like this.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. On the hill here today, Spencer Turnbull. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Marco Mendoza in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike.
1-1.
Just missed.
Attaboy. Good lead. Good lead.
And that one is inside. Julio Rodriguez on deck for the M's. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Come on, stay hot up there. Let's go.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. And that ends the inning. 1 left for Seattle, and now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Major League Baseball is on. Man at first, J.P. Crawford digs in now. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Crawford.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Ground ball up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8th, the center fielder.
1 down. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade. And big-time power. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Crawford pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Seems like from day.
Bottom of the inning, here's the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers.
Out to short, Mendoza picks it up. To first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
So up next, Marco Mendoza. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. An absolutely majestic shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Man at second. That one catches the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Towards first. That's a base hit. Arroyo rounds third, headed for the plate. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Drives in the run. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here's Alex Verdugo. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. And that one is lifted in the air. Racing makes the catch. And that is the inning.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the confidence.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
first pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab, Chris Murphy. What do you have on him?
The last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Marco Mendoza, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
Wait for your pitch up there.
The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Arroyo over at second, 1 down. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. And here is Marco Mendoza, a switch hitter batting right.
Mendoza.
Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and now 3-0. Kicks and deals. He was late there, strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
3-2 now.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Check on the runner. Mendoza back in on a dive. Tied up here in the early going. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hendrick makes the catch, inning over. Mariners leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Hey, your pitch.
On the ground to third. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch. He's going.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end it. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Flied out his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Mendoza makes the catch, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 down. In now for the Reds, Austin Hendrick. And the righty deals. Out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. Diego Castillo takes over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
The pitch.
Mendoza.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And it's even up. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Tony Santillan loosening up for manager David Bell. That misses. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-1 on the way. In the air to left center, Allen. He ranges to his right. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 2 runs on 4 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Mariners, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Big time power. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, stay hard up there, home.
Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in. Man at first. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Makes the catch for the out. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time.
Mendoza.
There's a strike. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School. Green checks over to first, and he's back.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
0-1 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Kicks and fires. That one a little bit high. 2-2.
No one better. Let's go.
Now a fly ball to right center. Hendrick has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder.
Back here in Cincinnati. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now at the plate, Marco Mendoza. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. The wind of the pitch. in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, you don't see this happen very often.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And your final score here today, 2-1. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far.
Just about ready to roll on the hill here today, Nick Lodolo. What do you look for here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High High fly ball right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Runner on at first with one gone.
Shortstop.
And now Marco Mendoza. 0 for 1 with a fly out.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Runner, runner.
Anderson runs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Gonzalez puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ronnie Mauricio now.
Now batting.
He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Mauricio.
Double play ball to second. Feed to second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next is Cincinnati.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fly ball down the line. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
And delivers outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Righty to the plate. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 8-3.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Kevin Parada now at the plate.
Kevin Parada.
Up the middle. Mendoza picks it up. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. At the belt and fires. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. his second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris. I'm John. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Marco Mendoza. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So
just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Robbie Ray. What should we keep an eye on here?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Marco Mendoza now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One and two here, and that one moves his feet. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Oh, big power guy.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Frederick Nakajima. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Tapped on the ground softly to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and there's 2 down.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Nico Holsizer. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3. Bottom 4, and here is Marco Mendoza.
The shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
And a pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically.
Top of the 6th inning. Digging in for Oakland, Victor Robles. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for.
Knocks it down. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. The pitch. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And the pitch. The other way. And it's caught for the out. Man at second with 1 away. And now it's going to be Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The pitch. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 44.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
5 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Emerson Hancock. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's going to be Rubiel Angeles. Now a blooper back behind short. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you...
First and second, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Nico Holsizer. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The toss to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, not close.
Hey, you can do it.
And he deals. Had a good eye there. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Rolled to short, could be two. And he can't come up with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Grounded to third, could be two. There's one, and that's two. And here's the first baseman, Jordan Diaz. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. One out in the second. So up next, Marco Mendoza.
The batter, number 6.
Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League.
Good eye, attaboy. Okay.
Tied up here in the early going. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Fouled off. He was late.
Hey, right here one time.
The wind and the pitch. That's inside. Now this is in the air down the line. Nakajima brings it in with a nice run and grab.
Up next for Seattle, the center fielder,
Jordan Diaz. Up next for the A's. Grounded out his first time up. Bounced out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 2. And ball 1. Anderson, the lead runner at second. Arroyo on at first with 2 down. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 2-1. On a line, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And he walked him.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Swing and a slow roller. And the inning is over. Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. On the ground, could be two. And that one handled to second. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. One down, runner at first. And now here is Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. Ground ball left side, could be two. Fired to second, over to first, safe.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
Rodriguez.
Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Lugo gloves it, fires over to first. Inning over. Back in Seattle, bottom of the 8th. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 20 runners on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Luis Castillo. What do you got on him, Chris?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
The 0-1. Line drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Batting fourth.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 2 for 7 in the series so far. In the air, right field. Butler moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Seattle, and it remains 1. So now here's the DH. Nico Holsizer. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. The 0-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg. So
Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
The right-hander back to work. Hard on the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That one is gone. His 7th home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Frederick Nakajima, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Frederick Nakajima.
Flares it into the outfield. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And here it comes. Mendoza lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Left center. And there's 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, we need you right here. 1 time.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 3-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Runner takes off.
Round hard,
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2 strike. Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be. Probably.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team at home runs and runs batted in, Marco Mendoza.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill today, George Kirby. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
So 2 away with nobody on. Marco Mendoza will hit next. Big time power. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Burns, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. Smash to the left side. Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out.
This guy's.
Here's Gleyber Torres, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Kirby back to work. Lifted in the air out to left. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe digs in now. 1 for 2. Out to short. Mendoza handles. Sends it to first. That's the second out.
That's what a good sinker's do.
2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Marco Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
Check swing. Went around. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. That's towards center. Dominguez settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Here's Jose Trevino. Here comes the 0-1. It's softly on the ground left side. Candelario collects it. On to first. And there are 2 outs. Back at T-Mobile Park. Top of inning number 7. And now Jose Trevino. Out to short. Mendoza collects. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Mariners yet to pick up a hit here.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 17. Reed.
They got Juan Soto. What the fuck?
Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Mendoza tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, this guy was so close to getting into the history books. He pitched well all game long. That 1 hit in the 9th inning, little disappointing, but he got right back on track to finish it out and get the W for the team.
9-0 your final in this one. Dave Roberts. Our entire hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Logan Gilbert.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
That's great. The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Step off, throw to first. Anderson back easily.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Runner.
To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose Trevino.
Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance. Whips it to first. And that is that. Here's Gleyber Torres. Doubled in his first AB.
Gleyber Torres.
Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Bounced up the middle. Slings to first, third out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Marco Mendoza now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey, make it yours.
Ball 1, no strikes. And that's outside.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up.
And a pitch.
Yeah.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. High in the air, out to right. Brings it in, and there are 2 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Tapped softly on the ground. The throw to second, on to first, double play. So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza, a switch hitter batting right. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
In the air, left field. Puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very.
Back here at the ballpark, and now Oswald Peraza. On the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch off the plate, and a count 1-2.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2. And the righty deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go, right side. Judge makes the grab, 1 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. Slowly on the ground to short. Mendoza gloves it. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play. That's the. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Parkins. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Robbie Ray.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
1-1 now. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Arroyo around third. Torres with a relay throw. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners. They get the tag on him, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. First offering misses the mark. Mendoza in his second season hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Hard ground ball, base knock. One gone, runner at first. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the
runner on the move. This ball's chopped to the ground. Peraza fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So 2 down. Here's Alex Verdugo. And the right-hander deals. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throws to first, and Verdugo is set down. That's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And they trail it 4-1. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Back to the mound. Ray over to second. How about that double play?
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
In for a strike. Strike one. Schmidt, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cut.
One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And that's down and away. The pitch. Left field. And there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Gleyber Torres.
The 0-1. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And the inning is over. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 3.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
The 5. Crew, I'm From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Andrew Painter. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Fought off foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one drifts inside. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Marsh moving back. And gone! A solo shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin here.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Candelario on third. Anderson over at second. Arroyo at first. 2 out of the inning. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Righty to the plate. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. And a quick out, number one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the big-time power threat, Marco Mendoza. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
This one high in the air to left center. Marsh moves under it. And there's one down. And now Marco Mendoza. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Falter, a tall lefty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a 4-seamer, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Mendoza started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Arroyo off of first with 2 away. And a base hit into right center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 2 on with 2 away. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Second and third, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball center field.
Go home.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. And a pitch. Out to center. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schumm. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
25.
One down. Now, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Snell, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Anderson at first, one gone. Close, but call the ball. 2-1. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018. He was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. Real Muto hauls it in for the out. And there's two down.
The center fielder, number 44.
Base is full, two gone. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He popped out his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe 8 innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. Trey Mancini now.
The first baseman, Trey Mancini.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins, and the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies, and they're down 2-0. Man at first, and up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's 0 for 1.
Mendoza.
You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Arroyo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is downstairs. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
Here we go.
And that's ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Julio Rodriguez will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Arroyo coming home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. 2 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Hitter, Nick Castellanos.
On the ground to the left. Mendoza picks it up. Throw to first is in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, catcher, JT. Real Newcomb.
Trey Mancini stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hey, let's roll 2, huh?
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Castillo calls it in, 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Out to short. Mendoza over to pick it up. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Phillies strand 1. They trail things. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
There's a strike. Out towards left center. Marsh running hard. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 1 away. Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Brogdon throws over. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Bottom part of the order.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Pablo Lopez.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Mendoza.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Arroyo stands at first with 1 out. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You can't find it. Be patient, huh? It can come to you.
Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
On the ground, 2 ball. The flip over to Turner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Hey, 1 pitch.
And here it comes. And there he goes. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Slings it across. That ends the frame. Mariners leave 1. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. Marco Mendoza now at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one outside. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the count 1-2.
And here we go.
The pitch. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And he deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 2-2 now. Got it. He's swinging. One down. Runner at first. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. The 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. Mendoza goes to second. Safe there. No play. That's an infield single. Base is empty with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. And the first offering is not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There's a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Next pitch is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And the 3-1. And there's a foul ball. In the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Bounce to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. Meadows fires it to the plate. Slide, save. We're tied at 1.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we.
And welcome back at the plate, Marco Mendoza. And the pitch. And downstairs.
Well, these Mariners need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Righty delivers. And that one a little bit high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Inside, just missed. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Julio Rodriguez digs in now. 1 for 3. There's a high chopper. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He legs it out.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Here we go.
Chop to the left side. Sosa. 1 at second. Over to first, but he beats it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Come on now.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Right-handed reliever. Ripped towards third. Nice stop. They get 1. Throws it away. And, oh, no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Oh, it's sitting on something right here.
And takes low for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. Marsh moving back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
Well, really great job out of the bullpen to wrap this game up. 8-out save. It's not something you see very often, but he was willing to go the distance for his team, and they got the win.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Marco Mendoza leads the team in OPS. So he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his...
Just about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, John Means. What's the word on him?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
This one smoked out to left. Into the monster seats and gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really.
Here's Trevor Story. On the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He had a big 3-run homer at his first trip. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. One, two now. That one ripped left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 5-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Trevor Story now. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Trevor Story.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Bounced up the middle. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, center fielder, today, Rafaela.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Nick Raposo. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Rafaela, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, that's one. On to Hoskins. Double play. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the M's 5 and the Red Sox 4. Next to hit, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ball 1 there.
Come on, big guy, see it, drive it right here.
1 down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long. That was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jorge Mateo. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first on the run. Just got him on that one.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. Out towards right center field. Haniger has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Roll to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Fraley going back for it. Hauls it in on the warning track. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Mariners 7 and the Red Sox 5. Jorge Mateo now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. 2-2 now. Ripped to short. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty. Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6.
They left 3 men on base.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
They say you win.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 1-2 now. And that one off the outside edge.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
The 2-2. On the ground, out to short.
Come on, run it.
Meyer to first. 1 out in the top of the first. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Marco Mendoza. He's 0 for 1. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hard hit left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kicks and deals. That's to third. Whips it to Casas, and that is that. Mariners leave a couple, but they lead at 3-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Julio Rodriguez to bat next. Arroyo off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here you go. See that? Let it fly.
And the right-hander deals. Hit hard. That gets through. Arroyo around third. Haniger fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
A couple of singles back to back. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Double steal. Right through there. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mariners 4 and the Red Sox 1. 1 out, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
New inning getting started. Stepping in, Marco Mendoza. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. And there's the strike. Pivetta, a 6'5" righty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. The throw is offline. He's got a leadoff double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 down.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Here's Alex Verdugo. A strikeout and a walk.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
On the ground, right side. Mateo sends it to first. And Verdugo is set down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Reese Hoskins.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Struck him out looking. No runs. Man at first with one gone. Matt Frazier up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. That's out number 3. Boston strands a pair. They trail it here 6-4. Back now at Fenway. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Simber back to work. They say it went.
0-1.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Simber is ready. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Swing. And misses. And that's the first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Luis Cessa. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there.
Well, going to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Mariners. So first and second with 2 outs. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Anderson at second. Verdugo on at first with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. On the ground right side. Story sends it over to first. Out number 3. Next to hit, Matt Frazier. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
Frazier.
And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He needed that one.
Up next,
Marcelo Meyer now at the plate.
Shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
2-2 now. Up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. Runner scores, though. That's a little... Back here in Boston, top 6. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Sessa back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. There goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw, save.
The right fielder, number 18.
1 out, runner at second. Here is Austin Meadows. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. Mendoza, the lead runner out at second. Meadows over at first with 1 away. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Here comes a pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. We go to the 8th, digging in, Marco Mendoza. The pitch. And ball 1. Barlow, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a slurve, and he works in a 4-seamer. And it's fouled away. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Let's go right here.
And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely.
So 2 on with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Sometimes at Fenway, you just got to think about trying to hit it to the back of the bullpen, right?
Right. Drive it over the bullpen. I mean, if you've got pop, put on a show.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
Good eye right there.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
2-2 now. In the dirt. The tag, and that's the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Marco Mendoza.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many.
So, almost ready to get underway on the hill and coming off a great start, Luis Castillo.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Marco Mendoza stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Anderson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Way upstairs, and the count is 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fourth.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Next pitch is popped up.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Alex Verdugo. And he hits a ground ball right side. Arise handles. Both runners move up as they get him at first on the throw from shallow right. And Verdugo is set down. Play made, that ends the inning. Mariners leave a couple. We played an inning. No score. Back in Seattle, bottom 4. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. A wind and a pitch. And that's too high. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. Not close with that one. Ball 2.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. De La Cruz should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 44.
Here's Garrett Hampson, 0 for 1 so far. Bounced out to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and that will end the inning. And the Marlins down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Candelario, the runner at third. Anderson on second. Arroyo at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. Out there to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the... Here's Lane Thomas. 2 outs. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Marlins strand a pair, but they lead it. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
Wheeler back to work. And that's a little bit high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Now 3-0.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hammered down the line. Base hit. Thomas whips it in quickly. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Here's a 1-2. Hit slowly on the ground. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
And now, Alex Verdugo, 1 for 3. Runners on the move. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And it drops in to the plate. Save. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. On the ground to third.
Come on, you can beat it. You can beat it.
Whips it across, and that's an out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance. Fires across the diamond. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 runs. And now the big-time power threat, Marco Mendoza, grounded out his first time. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, only 20 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. And the 0-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Arroyo, the base runner at first with 1 out. And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Puts a bunt down. 1 at second, and that's all they'll get. Luis Arias stands in. 1 for 2.
Luis Arias.
Out to short. Mendoza picks it up. Gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And up next for Miami, Jesus Sanchez.
Hey, gotta hold him right here. Come on.
On the ground to the left. 2 away now.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The first baseman. The batter number 6. Shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Like you can, like you can. Come on.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence.
Let's go.
Next one misses. 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now a 2-run game. To second, but way too late, safe there.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And now the lefty swings, and this one's flared. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 4. It's the Marlins 8 and the Mariners 6. Here's Garrett Hampson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Back to the mound. Mendoza collects it. The throw to first. He's out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. Garrett back to work. And there's a ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. And that's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Man at first, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Runner takes off, 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Move to second. Mendoza dives back in safely.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Mendoza around third. Safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
Here's a 1-1. Out to short. Mendoza gloves it. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. The line to kick the pitch. Mendoza swings through it for strike 1. That one down the line, and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering way off the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, back there. Gone! His 11th of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 11-11. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
No outs, runner at first. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. The 0-1. Double play ball to second. Arroyo to second, over to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground. You know, even when these guys were trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in this fashion, but they did an excellent job of executing in the little ways. They grinded it out and came away with a nice W.
And a final score, 12-11. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We're here in Seattle. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And pitching here today, Logan Gilbert. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Marco Mendoza at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Man at second. That one fouled hard the other way. Anderson, the runner at second with 1 away.
Stay high now.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Rolled over to third. Over to Cooper. 2 gone now. And here is Nick Fortes. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Mendoza picks it up. Zips it across. And now 2 gone.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Garrett.
Here's Garrett Hampson. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
2 down here.
Runner at second. 2 down. Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance to first, and that'll do it. 1 hit. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
At the belt and fires. Falling behind 2-1. Anderson off of first with 2 away. Way outside, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We plate 2 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Marlins 2. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Jesus Sanchez. On the ground. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Bounced out to short. Mendoza collects. Tosses across to first. That's out number 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. A switch hitter batting right. Ball 1 low. Arroyo stands at second with 2 gone. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That is the inning. 1 left for Seattle, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. That one pulled foul. Cabrera, in his 3rd season, he features a changeup, a curve, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The other way. Over to Cooper. Gets him easily, ends the inning. A 5-3 final score in this one. For
1.